Brad, Carter, what's going on, guys? How y'all guys doing today? What's up? What's up? What's up? Let me share this stuff real quick. Yeah, when I get free time, I definitely need to share or follow this because on Facebook I have my personal account and then my gaming account. And when I share stuff, I follow more pages on sharing groups on my personal account than the gaming one. So sharing with my personal account, I think it'd be a little bit better if I shared with my gaming. It. That. Zach, what's going on, buddy? Why is the Xbox Series X 1,400 and it says add to cart on what website? Thing that's kind of expensive. What price? Where are you looking at that price? All right, guys. So precision farming is here, guys. I don't know if you guys remember me talking about it. So this kind of makes the farming experience a little bit different, where I have to kind of balance out the field and add like more pH or Walmart. That's Are you sure you're gonna add like three by accident? That's a lot of money. What currency is that? Is that like 1,400 US dollars or a different currency? Yeah, so the precision farming, it'll tell you like soil types. You have like soil types right here, and then soil sampling, pH values. Um, so it gives you the target of where you kind of want the pH level to be. Nitrogen values, yield of the map, economic analysis, um, RTK station. I guess this is what is this? Provides better GPS signal for helpers. 11% better than before. Huh. Okay. So for sure, there's things to make the workers work a lot better, and then there's other things to make your field yield come a little bit better and or come out a little bit more than what you used to, and then have to like kind of uh analyze different soils and stuff. It's pretty cool. See, my stuff I think is barely growing, so I can't. I don't know if I could do a soil analysis just yet. It's alright, man. You can say. I don't care if you cuss or whatever. Let me check. It's not. It can't be 1,400 on Walmart. I don't think it's 1,400 on Walmart. It's 4.99 for me. Out of stock though. Yeah, I just looked it up right now. It says 4.99 for me. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Crazy awesome. How's it going, buddy? How you doing today? I don't know why my unified chat is working. This, yeah, the unified chat isn't working, so I'm gonna have to kind of like bounce between chats. All right, so trying to see. So my crops are kind of growing still, so I guess it doesn't really matter. The soil sampling stuff like that doesn't really matter. Actually, I do need to buy a few things though. Difference. These are two. Huh. Okay, one has a 3-point hitch and the other one doesn't. I need a 3-point hitch. And there's a soil sampler. I think it might be in this category. Right here. This is a soil sampler. So I need this too. 15,000. I got no money. So I'm gonna have to wait until I could sell the crops that I have. Because I have I have like 300, about 300,000 canola seeds. Or canola, not seeds. Canola grain stored up. I have to wait for that. What's going on, guys? How are you guys doing though? Was today Tuesday? How's Tuesday so far for you guys? And then there's a building as well for the soil. I think we have to take it. We have to drop off the soil sample at the RTK station. I think, or unless there's two different buildings I have to buy. I hate this. That's weird. Alright, let's go ahead and look. Pretty sure the buildings, building as well. Right here. Building with RTK station and then shed with RTK. I guess it's the same thing, right? One's just bigger. I have enough. Thanks for rubbing it in my face. So I think I have. Okay, I don't have a truck. Okay. Crazy. Oh crap! This is like weird settings now. Okay. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna drop this off back at the base. I was gonna try to haul everything at once. Actually, I'm just gonna load this bad boy up. I don't think I have to move anything. No, I haven't played that game. What's it about? I don't think I've heard about it either. Park this right here. Got like a bunch of stuff over there, kind of like scattered everywhere. Let me see. There's a new trailer that I downloaded. It could be a really good one. Yeah, how much is this? 53,000, and then the other one that I wanted was yeah, it holds everything that I want. So slurry, some other stuff. The main reason I wanted it for was slurry and gestate. Maybe I could actually just rent it out. $52,000. I don't know. Because the one I have now, this one right here, to the right of me, that tank was like, it holds about 32,000. I got things that I kind of want to sell, but not sell, but I got digestate that's like just sitting there. Gacha game. Kind of get what a gacha game? What's that? I might have to look it up. Is it like ninja stuff? Cause Genshin Impact. It sounds like ninja stuff. Yeah, I have like what like about 600,000 digestate that I gotta get rid of. Well, I don't have to get rid of it, but I could sell it, or I could use it for, I think, slurry, or I could use it as fertilizer. But I don't have the stuff to use as, I don't have the stuff for the, I don't have like a slurry tank, which is what I'll need for that. I guess in the meantime, kind of organize some of this stuff right here. Chickens should be, they're not going to reproduce anymore. And I don't know if it's maxed. I don't know if that's a little bit of eggs, 30 eggs. You were looking at the newest console with 1 month Game Pass Ultimate. 1 month though, that's kind of expensive still for 1 month. What you mean 1 year? Is there like a year price for that? Because 1 month, like 1,499 is kind of expensive for 1 month and the game. I'm gonna speed up the time a little bit. If these chickens like use only 30 eggs per hour. 5 eggs. Yeah. See, I don't know why it's shooting down. A little bit. Maybe selling some. Oh my god. A lot of chickens. Only sold 100 about. Jeez, 12 eggs. Probably somewhere. Just gonna spam this. Check his app now. Okay, that's a good amount. All right. $19,000. Gotta buy like a lot of stuff real quick. Let's ride. It's on the Walmart app. I just gotta wait till that the price on the canola goes up. Kind of what I'm concerned more about. Look at his hands. I wonder if I could take like a sample while the field has crops in them. Take sample, unload. Let's see. Unfold this. Hopefully this doesn't mess up anything. Then lower it. Take soil sample. You can see the map on the bottom left. It's kind of blinking. It's kind of cool. See. Sample taken. I get like a bunch of samples. It looks like. Wish I could hire somebody to take samples for me. This is weird. You think people would get the Xbox Series X? I don't know. Maybe that affected some people, but I don't think it affected many. Just because there's no exclusives for the new games or for the new systems. I have 3 samples. I think that's the max amount of samples I could have. I think. Oh, it's gonna be tedious then. I have to take samples everywhere around this little piece of land that I have right here. Ah. See, if I take another sample, I wonder if it'll kind of mess things up.
Let's do this.
Evie, thanks for the like, appreciate it. Yeah, so it looks like I have to take soil samples of the entire field. I was hoping it would be like a larger radius. Hmm. That's so weird. Take another sample pretty close to the edge right here. Because I have to take multiple samples. The canola is still kind of low price. Alrighty, Carter, I appreciate you stopping by, man. I'll see you in a minute. Oh crap, I didn't mean it. So, send analysis to the. Okay, there you go. Oh, okay. So after each, oh my god, it costs money to get them analyzed too. All right, that's not too bad. So I just kind of, after every 3 samples I take, I send the analysis to the field or to the lab, and then, well, I guess, oh, it's kind of weird. It just overlapped that section right there. I don't know. We'll have to see in a minute. And I don't know if you guys can see the map right there. Oh, you can't really see it. Okay. So the bottom left corner, you see the map, and there's like little different colors on the field. That's where I've taken samples, and where I guess the light brown is where I need to take samples, and the rest of it is like a different setting for each part. Loamy sand, and then sandy loam. That's weird. I don't know what I don't know what kind of soil that is. I guess it gives you like a little bit of insight on what different types of soils have in the game. It's kind of cool though. And then it gets more into detail once you get a little bit more samples in. Just knock this section right here. So it seems like I could just keep on taking samples up until I'm done with the entire field. And then I send the samples to the lab to get analyzed. Kind of cool. Just looking at the bottom left corner of the map to make sure I kind of line myself up at a good radius. Because I don't want to pay like more than. Well, I'm gonna have to pay like 600 each time, but I'm gonna pay 600 each time. I want to make sure I sample the entire field and then make sure I fertilize or kind of cater to the field as good as possible, or as precise and accurate as possible. There you go. So it says this is loamy. Okay. So it gives me the different types of soils right here. It's kind of cool. Soil samples. I took 13 samples on this field. Cost what? 1,300. Gonna take forever. Is there anybody I could hire to do this? So what I'm planning on doing is putting the RTK station right here in this little plot right here. Wish we could knock out like an entire field that with only a few samples. This is gonna be the entire gist of this, taking samples everywhere. You're watching me on your TV. Nice. How big is the TV? Appreciate the support. Prices for canola almost there, almost there. So once it gets like 14, maybe 15, if it gets that high, then I'll for sure sell right there. I wonder if I could attach this soil sampler onto a tractor, because this little guy's kind of going slow because of the mud or whatever. Yeah, once I get to the end over here, I'll definitely change up the machine. Hopefully I don't have to have this tractor the entire time. Or I mean tractor, this little John Deere, I don't even know what kind of machine this is called. Gator? Golf cart? $13. I think I'm gonna wait until these two prices, see which one of these two goes up, because this price is going up. See what kind of growth state we're at. Okay, so this field's almost ready to harvest. Well, all my fields, I should say. Kind of going at like at an angle, so I could just kind of make like X. Oh no. It's gonna rain. Alright, I'm gonna park this little guy right here. I'm gonna make sure. There's some. Let's see if I can use a tractor, because this tractor will for sure move around a lot faster on the field instead of the little John Deere tractor or golf cart. Wait, drinking coffee. Some coffee. Yeah. Ooh. Oh no. I think this the combine might need gas. This one's pretty good. That's half a tank right here. This one. Okay, I have to get onto the other side. Okay, the gas on this one's pretty good. Never mind. Oh, you're talking about like G Fuel and Respawn. There's like different gamer drinks or whatever that they have. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I just drink coffee. I like it. I drink because of the flavor. Do you like to drink anything whenever you play games? Or like what's your preferred drink? Drink Gatorade when you play? Gatorade's pretty good. G Fuel is it's like an energy drink, yeah. What kind of Gatorade do you drink, Brett? What the heck? I was like stuck on the trailer for some reason. Cool blue. Is it that light color blue, right? The light blue. Energy drinks are bad. Sometimes they are. They can be if you drink too many. Uh oh. Dark. Dark blue. I like dark blue. I think the light blue is my favorite one though. I don't know. That's a hard choice actually. Now I think about it. I like both. Both blues are my favorite, but I think the light blue is what I like the most. like every piece of machinery here. Let's see. Where's my truck? Gonna load up the truck now with some crates of wool. Oh look, they're sleeping. Look at them. Should probably fix that. Kind of bugging me now that I think about it. This. Yeah, the land right there is a little bit bumpy. I was trying to flatten it out the other day so I could put a wool storage area, but I didn't have enough space. So, and once I get enough money, I'll buy that piece of land right there straight across from me, and then I'll have enough space to put a storage area for the wool. Probably messing this. Get both. Oh no, almost had both. Alright, let's see if I could get the other two. Because there's like, I guess you can see those other two right here. These two crates right here, and then these two crates, I kind of managed to pick up both at the same time with this loader, but if I could do it again with these ones, right? A little tricky. Boom, look at that. Wish it was long enough so I could put 3. Hopefully it doesn't fall out though. Ooh, ooh. Load the truck up. All right. That took too long. Let's see. See the price for this now. 12. No. Trying to organize it a little bit better right here. I'm like, this is taking so much concentration. It's not even funny. Make sure that doesn't fly off once I try to load this one up. Oh crap. No. It's like glitching. I don't know what's going on. Perfect. Ooh. Kind of don't like how the other one's kind of sticking out a little bit too much. Oh, I don't know what to do. Well, I have to drop these here anyway already, just because I already barely managed to pick these up. Unstrap that. Okay, now I just push it from this end over here. It'll be okay. It should kind of line up a little bit better. There we go. I just need to fix this side. That good? Yep. Sweet. Tetris. Not even close to Tetris, but still. I stacked a few things together and it was a good job, so proud of myself. I don't know how, like, this would be kind of hard for me to do every time. Taking these in first person. Actually, that wasn't too bad. The thing what's weird about this thing is that it's like at a weird angle, or it's like kind of off-centered. I wonder if I can stack more this way. Next time I'm gonna stack them up like this. I could technically kind of split these in half. As long as they stay on the truck, they'll be okay. Or as long as they get strapped in, shouldn't fall. What the heck? Boom. That's it for that. What is... need to repair. Not enough money? GG. Since I don't have enough money, I'm gonna go start selling some digestate, and I should be able to get some money from that. Like 3,000 each tank. Ooh, crash right there. Let's see. I could probably use a smaller tractor. Let's see. 31 miles per hour. Kind of expensive. Probably use this one. Use a small tractor for that oil sampler. Yeah, that's it. I think I'm gonna do that. I could probably sell this guy. Yeah, I'm for sure sell him. Kind of wasted money buying him, but buying that vehicle. But it's because of the mod that I have, it kind of makes it difficult for it to kind of drive around in the field. There we go. Now I could repair a few things. There's a setting to repair everything at once. I think this could be the last load of digestate because I don't really need too much. I just need enough to repair things. Take a sample right here. I wish there was a better way to take samples, or like a bigger machine to take more samples so it could be quicker. Because this thing, I kind of have to take samples of every like corner or inch of the field. Samples for days. Wonder if there's a way, because it says it's on the map, it's showing that it has like different types of soils on the ground. I wonder if there's a way to make it all one type of soil, or we're doing work. When does your Christmas break start? I'm just waiting for this price to go up. 1309. So I'm hoping it goes up to like 1400. Sal, what's going on, buddy? How you doing today? You have to go in school so you could do a state test. Ah, okay, okay. Well, hopefully that goes quick and easy and not too hard. I remember doing state test and I was going to school. It was kind of annoying. I'm doing pretty good, man. I don't know if you know, but this new update came out where, not a new update, well, a new DLC came out. It's called Precision Farming, and you kind of have to take samples of the field and send them off to a laboratory so you could get them tested and analyzed so you can see what kind of soil you have. It makes like farming a little bit more complicated and realistic at the same time. But it seems like it's kind of fun. I like it. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of taking samples of the field. I was trying to use the gator, but it was too I'd get stuck in the field. It was getting kind of stuck in the field, so it was kind of annoying. Because I have a mod where the tire Alrighty, Brad. I appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully you do good in your classes and finish fast. Yeah. So the mod that I have for the tires, I have a realistic tire mod, so I could get stuck in the mud easily, or in fields, certain types of fields. I'll get stuck, and that's why I stopped. I had the Gator and I sold it, so that's why I stopped using it, because it was kind of getting stuck. It was driving really slow on the field, kind of annoying. Right now, you can probably see the bottom left corner of the map where I've taken samples or where I haven't. Kind of this entire field. It's gonna take forever. While at the same time, I'm keeping an eye on the price of canola. Let's see, wait a little bit longer. I'm gonna probably use the building just because I don't need the garage for anything. I don't think the garage would be helpful or useful for me. I'll probably just stick with just the little building, but I have to buy it first. I don't have enough money, or maybe I do actually. It's probably like 17,000. I could probably sell like a little bit of digestate and then get enough money to buy it. But I was gonna wait until I was able to sell the crops that I have stored up. I have like about 300,000 canola, so I'm waiting for that price to go up, which is still going up. Okay, I think the highest on the normal economy, the highest that the canola sells for is 14, like what, like 1,440. I think is what I've seen it at. I wish the radius on the soil sampler, was a little bit higher. They could have done a better job with the radius of it. It's like 25 meters, so you're gonna have to take like multiple samples of the field to complete it. And I don't know if it's a necessary thing to do the entire field, but I'm just gonna do all of it just to get it out of the way. More realism, yeah, that's what I wanted. That's what I was excited about. That's why I have the tire mod, so I could because if I get stuck in the field, I have to get a chain and pull out the tractors or whatever is stuck. So that's what I was kind of aiming for, the realism stuff. Pretty cool. I would have seasons, but seasons is a little weird. It's realistic, but it's kind of, it's a little annoying. You grow stuff. I don't know. I can't explain it. I just don't like. I like seasons. I like the snow, but I think whenever I was doing seasons, it didn't really snow as much, and I had a mod to where. For the new John Deere, the new tractor. Is it the old school looking one that has like 3 tires on each axle? Kind of like a really big sized one. I think that's the entire field. Sampled everything. Now I could send everything. There you go. $3,000 of soiled or sampled soil. So here's the field now. I got a lot of sandy loam and then loam, which I don't know what the heck that is. pH levels out, or the yield, I don't know. Nitrogen and pH. I'm just gonna have to figure out how to use that. That new John Deere. Okay, might have to check it out. If it's, I think it was like, what was it, like 350 horsepower, the max horsepower. Kind of like, I wouldn't mind using it, but for the equipment that I have right now, it's kind of 350 horsepower is not enough. Yeah, it's big. I just don't, the horsepower. I mean, all my machinery, like this auger system needs 400 horsepower to use. The sowing, the sower, or the planter that I have has needs 600 horsepower, 620 horsepower. No, 600. Alright, welcome back. And then, I mean, there's like one or two things that I could probably haul around with. Maybe the lime spreader, but at the same time, that's not. I don't think it'd be worth it. Depends on the price. Maybe just so it could look cool. Yeah, I'll probably buy it. But kind of want machinery that has more horsepower, so I could take advantage of that. Use it for more things. Good for rescuing sick things. Yeah, but I have the Big Bud, and the Big Bud, like even the smaller version of Big Bud, has like 500 horsepower. Empty. Want to make sure everything's still on yellow. Check out the grass. Grass is ready to be cut. Sweet. Oh no. Oh, it's okay. You can still cut. Or you can still collect the. Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't know. I probably wouldn't buy it just because of the horsepower stuff. Unless I want to like kind of. Well, unless once I have enough money, just to buy random things, then I'd probably get it. Okay. Is it stuck? This guy's legit stuck. Here you go. So right now I'm getting like 50% yield when I could be getting 125%. You see that little indicator on the bottom left. So for sure, once I get enough time, I'll start organizing or start taking more samples and kind of getting the field ready for better yields. Hopefully I don't have to take samples each time though. I don't mind like having to balance out the pH or spray certain things, but taking samples every time you get a new field or every time you harvest or plant again, that'd be annoying. It's pretty cool though, like the little indicator on the bottom of the map. Kind of tells you like how much you've have harvested, and then I'm pretty sure once I start fertilizing the field and doing a few things here and there, it'll show me how much more I need to finish fertilizing the field. That's what I was hoping for too. Or like a real-time update of the harvesting on the bottom left of that map, the little mini map right there. That's what I was really I was kind of more looking forward to that, just so it shows us like how much more or how much we've harvested or what areas we've missed. I think it was prices. That price is still going up, which is good. I'm thinking it's gonna hit 1400.
Defend this station.
Yes, sir. I do that.
Embry, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Spartan Program. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Let's see. Almost just taking samples, man. This is like the most tedious part. Jacob, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome. Prestige raid. Welcome, guys. I'm doing good, man. You know, just hanging out, trying to get this this field sampler, trying to put it to use and collect samples of the field and start getting more yield. Welcome, guys. Yeah, the new update. It should be awesome. I mean, I think it's gonna be awesome. Hopefully, it is awesome. trying to take samples of field and then start organizing everything, trying to get as much exists for now. Thanks for the follow, Sal. Thank you. Yeah, this new, I don't know if you guys were like up to date with it, but this new precision farming update or DLC came out today, and I was kind of looking forward to it. I remember looking into it like a little bit ago and being excited about it, just because it should make the farming aspect a little bit more realistic. It is more realistic, but at the same time it's more tedious as well, because found your Twitch from YouTube. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it, man. It's more realistic, and at the same time it's kind of tedious. I have to kind of like go around the entire field and take samples, and it's like, yeah, yes, Sal, what's up? I knew it was you. I think I knew it was you because of your username. But yeah, taking samples is like more tedious, or taking samples of the field is going to be really tedious if you have like a large field. So that's what I'm doing right now. I think this is the last field that I own that I have to take samples for. So after this, it's going to be okay. I would use the gator, but the mod that I have on makes it more difficult to drive around in the field, or where it's like muddy, where I guess it's not mud, but just makes it more, the tires, they get stuck in the field sometimes if the machinery is too heavy, or I think the rain affects it a little bit too. But the gator that I had the field sampler on was kind of getting stuck, so it was kind of annoying driving really slow in the field. You can see the machinery work right here, and so it asks for you to take like 3 samples, but to finish the entire field you're gonna have to take more than 3 samples, which is kind of annoying. But I'll tell you how much it costs whenever you go to the precision farming tab. Right now, I guess I've taken more than 6 samples on this. Kind of shows you like a little different numbers and how much money you've spent with the helpers, or how much fuel you've used. I'm pretty sure those of you who are familiar with it will know what this looks like. The chat has almost no delay, but YouTube has about 1 minute delay. Yeah, I think there's a delay because I'm like streaming to multiple platforms. Yeah, so right now I'm just taking samples of the field, trying to get everything sorted out so I could start increasing the yield. Because if I hop into the harvester, it'll show you a little bit of more information where I'm getting like a 50% improved yield, where I could update it, or I could improve it to be 125% more yield. So there's like a few settings that I'm gonna have to learn more about, or a few options. I might have to even buy like a slurry spreader, or a sprayer, or whatever, or a manure spreader. Got a couple of animals. Well, I got cows, so that's gonna be my like source of slurry and manure. But might have to buy some pigs, because I know they produce a little bit more slurry. I'm kind of like hugging the edge of the field. Bottom left hand corner, you can see the field's updating as I go. You have 69 notifications. That's awesome. Yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome, guys. I'm assuming Prestige. It says Prestige Raid, so I'm assuming all you guys are from Prestige. For some reason, it's not like updating my information. So if Prestige sent you, tell them I said thank you, big thanks. I'll probably thank them after this, but I really appreciate you guys stopping by and kind of watching, hanging out with me. If it was a Prestige Raid, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. For some reason, it usually like updates and tells me whenever I have people do a raid or send some viewers over, but for some reason my Facebook's not like updating. But yeah, I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate the support. It's kind of going like in a big circle. Got a few pieces of my equipment here. Take over this real quick, kind of get rid of this little bushels that he left here, the workers. Also need to buy the RTK station, which I guess improves the way the workers work by 11%, so that should be fun. This should be awesome to see. Be a big improvement on how the workers are. Yeah, so you can see the bottom left hand corner it says 50%, or I'm probably getting a little bit more than 50%, but that's on the low end of the yield. $66%. Oh, okay. Still got a little bit of time. Keep on collecting samples. They get kind of pricey. It's probably like about $600 for a sample, maybe. I'm like constantly looking at the bottom left hand corner, making sure I get everything good. Check the prices for this. Also waiting for the price of canola to kind of increase. What's that? 1388. So I'm waiting for sure. Gonna wait. I know it maxes out like around 1400. But I got one truckload ready to go. I think that was the restaurant. Almost there, almost there. I'm just gonna wait until the little green arrow stops going up. I should be able to make a good amount of money. That 181,000 stored up, and then I have a truckload of 105,000, so about 300,000. Should be a good amount of money coming in pretty soon. And then once I get that, I'll be able to buy the RTK station, and then I'll probably need to buy a slurry machine and a manure spreader. Already got a fertilizer spreader and lime spreader. I got a... Oh crap, I didn't need to do that. We got the big 500,000 sprayer. Liquid fertilizer sprayer. I think is 80% full. Alrighty, Carter. I'll catch you later, man. I appreciate you stopping by. It really does mean a lot. Thanks for the support. Make sure you do good on your classes. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Well, this is gonna, I'm gonna have to, gonna need a little bit more space here pretty soon. Soybean. I wonder what the price on those, on the soybeans are right now. That's completed. Okay, sweet. I have another field where there's like a bunch of grass. That's somebody cutting it, or a worker cutting it. So now, oh, actually I don't have. I do have an extra tractor. Got kind of scared for a second. Oh, okay, I guess empty. Go ahead and sometimes I get unorganized and kind of leave everything everywhere. Okay, 1387 is the max right now. All right, so that's gonna be the first load. Once I get down here to the field, I'm gonna use a, what do I need? Grass. I just need a windrower to organize, or to kind of get the grass all in one lane and then collect it. Where did I leave it? It's not there. I left it down here. Okay, they're not. I wonder what I should plant next. Well, actually, before I plant anything, I'm definitely gonna mess around with more of the precision farming settings and what else it has to offer. Oh, that was a nice little turn right there. Ooh, dirt. Nope. Okay. I was hoping they were close enough to be able to get three rows instead of two. Here, we'll hire that guy right there. Let's go ahead and move this. Might as well finish this little section right here. So it seems like I could increase the yield of the grass, I think. I'm not sure. I wonder how that would work, because I know grass is a little different from the actual crops. Yeah, for sure I'm gonna, this little area down here, since it's the grass area, for sure gonna buy some area. gonna buy some sheds to store all the equipment down there, since this upper area is where all the animals are, and I got that field right there just specifically for animal food. Maybe if I get enough money, I'll probably buy some pigs here in a minute. See those cars, cut them off. Double check I'm going to the right location. Yep. Oh. The restaurant, right? For canola. Wait, there's gonna be a good amount of money right here. I have like 3 loads, 2 complete loads, and then like 90,000 liters on the other one. Go, that's a good amount of money. $154. Probably have maybe a cool 250,000 left over. Once I buy everything else that I need. Oh. Time for 4 a.m. in game. While that's filling up, I get to go buy this. I don't know. I don't think I need this building just because it's has a shed, but I have like a big shed already, or a machine shop where I store, or, yeah, where I store my equipment and tractors. So I guess I just need this little machine for this little building. Probably gonna put it like right here. Next to the BGA for the biogas plant. Maybe here where I could see it. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't really matter where I put it. That building said it should improve the way the workers work by like 11%. Maybe they won't crash, or I don't know how they would. I guess they'd use less material or gas or fuel. I don't know. I don't know how exactly it would work, but it says that it's gonna make them 11% better. Oh crap! I'm flipping over. Then I think, yeah, if I have enough, I'm definitely gonna buy a pig pen and a few pigs, just so I could get more slurry and manure. Yeah, I'll check in a minute. I get enough. Check the prices. %. Okay, he's doing good. Oh no, I crashed. Maybe it's not raining hard enough or heavy enough to stop the harvester from harvesting, but I swear I remember that they wouldn't allow us to harvest when it was raining. Maybe they updated that with this thing. William, what's going on, buddy? Sorry. What do you mean I could win? Shout out, I can win 100,000. I just seen that. Sorry, buddy. What? Last load, sweet. See how big this thing is. Oh my god. Okay, it's not too bad. For sure gonna like put it on this side of the field. Seven, 6. Okay. Oh, this tractor's starting to get stuck. Oh, never mind. I had to speed at 106,000. Sweet. Okay, that's a good amount of money. I forgot I had changed the cruise control speed. Thought I was getting stuck for a second. It should be enough time for me to bring the truck this way. Now I wonder, like one thing I might not, well, I don't know is if I have to like adjust the pH levels before I start sowing the field, or I could do it during and after. That's what I'm curious about. Uh-oh, turned too much. Oh no. The right way. Yeah, so what do you guys, have you guys, any of you people played the new DLC, the precision farming? Have you guys gotten the chance to play it yet? I'll start sampling the field again once I'm done with this, loading this truck. Or unloading the auger. I was almost done. I'm like halfway. No, not even. I don't think I'm halfway done sampling the entire field. What I did was is pretty much essentially combined field 9, 10, and 11 together. They look a little different, like that. I ended up just extending the farm out this way, kind of just making one mega field right there. Then once I get enough, I'll probably end up buying 8, but I think I want to buy 13 before. I could have some more grass growing over here. Kind of extend this right here. Connect it a weird way. Those are my goals, at least. One thing that I don't like is just that the sampling the field is what takes the longest. can speed up the time now. So we could get rid of this rain. It's kind of annoying. And I kind of want it to be daylight already. For daytime. Next sample, I'll show you guys how it looks from the back end. I'll hop off the tractor and show you guys. Cool little machine. And it fills up with 3, but you could keep on taking samples up until you're done sampling the entire field, and then you could like send all the samples off to the lab all at once. I should start talking about prices now. 21 samples, yeah. It seems like actually $100 a sample. I don't know. A helper. It's kind of weird, just because I combined 3 fields together, the yield is probably like split into 3. Okay, so yeah, it's split up. So this field would give me like about 50,000. That's about about 13,000. I think. Yeah, I'm almost done sampling everything. It's kind of cool that the worker's actually working through the rain. I don't know what he's doing though. He's kind of... the dark orange. I'll just finish up this field myself, because I know the worker's gonna act kind of dumb. One thing I do wish that they would have done, like, kind of beginning of the game, is like have these monitors kind of switch up or be like kind of up to date. I feel like if they're able to have the map kind of update real time, you could kind of see where I'm harvesting the orange, the bottom left corner. where I've harvested and how much yield that I could probably get, or you know, it's just updating real time on the bottom left corner. If they're able to do that, I'm pretty sure they could have implemented that into the tractors or the harvesters. I don't know why they didn't do it to begin with. Maybe in the next game they'll do something like that. It'd be nice, at least. Well, it'd be nice to at least have like these screens kind of update. That was kind of close. That was kind of close. Have them update, or at least kind of switch displays every once in a while, just to give it somewhat of a realistic feeling. But see, like with the windshield wipers move, how come the displays just don't like kind of rotate between different windows, or showing you different things? I got strip right here, then field 7, and then part of field 12 to finish. That's a lot of harvesting. See if I can line him up where he takes care of this side. Oh, there you go. Okay. Back to the fun stuff. Oh no, I kind of overshot that. Yeah, I wish I had like a upgraded piece of equipment that had like a larger oil sampler, just so it could be quicker. Hopefully it's just like a one-time gig though. I only have to sample the field once. See, almost done. Almost. The pH. So I just have to lime the field a little bit more for the pH at least. Automatically adjust the application rate, target optimal pH level. But there's an option to control it manually. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit. Gonna be quite a bit of learning to do. That new setting. Oops. I definitely need to like look more information up on our TK station. Provide a better GPS signal for the helpers. As long as one of the new buildings is placed on the map, the accuracy of the helpers is increased. Work up to 11%. Good. Crazy awesome. What's going on, buddy? How you doing today? How's your day going? So close, so close. I'm like so ready for this, for this soil sampling to be done. How much manure? 21,000 slurry, 12,000 manure. Not too bad. Yeah, clean up a little bit there. Clean up. Need to clean the stuff a little bit more. I'm doing it, man. You know, just hanging out. Messing around with this new precision farming update or DLC that they came out with earlier today. Have you looked into that at all? You have not? It's really interesting. It just makes the whole farming aspect a lot more realistic. You have to like take samples of the soil. You have to balance the pH. You have to mess around with the nitrogen levels in the soil, and then they give you like 4 different types of soils that you could have. The weird thing about it is that you could have all those types of soils on the same field. So this field right here is a mix of sandy loam and then loam. Then this one right here is kind of a mix of 3 different soils. I wonder if it's like the bigger the field, the more types of soils there are gonna be. And I wonder if, well, I guess each soil needs a certain amount of pH level. And I'm pretty sure the nitrogen levels matter on that as well. Yeah, so the nitrogen levels fixed by either applying fertilizer or increase the nitrogen level by a fixed value depending on the soil type. Is okay, so it is recommended to do this before preparing the field for the next sowing, which is cool. Mineral and liquid fertilizer adjust nitrogen level automatically. Crop requirements. If the crop is already planted, okay, this should be done within the first growth states showing the crop. Okay, that's awesome. It's always possible to control the application rate manually. Then pH level, I guess I have to do this before. I think this one's before the field grows, or before I sow the field. And this is actually interesting right here. Depending on the soil type, the pH will decrease after every harvest. And then that should just, the yield kind of gives you a whole, like 125% max yield, I think, for higher yield, which is pretty cool. And then the economic analysis, like quite a bit of new features that they have, so it's awesome. I'm like, just really looking forward to this. It should be out on all systems. So yeah, Xbox, PC, and PS4. Should be. It's called Precision Farming. It's a software for the creators. It's by Giant Software. So. Should be like in gameplay section of the mod hub, or you could just type in giants, search for giants, and it should kind of pop up the precision farming. You could so it seems like, yeah, look for it, man. It should make everything more interesting, more realistic. It shows that they're using like a little John Deere Gator, but I switched mine out. Where I had bought one and then I sold it just because it was getting stuck in the field. Because of the mod that I have where it makes the tires more realistic. So I get you could get more. You could get stuck. So the little John Deere Gator was getting stuck constantly in the field. So got rid of it and started using the tractor instead. So okay, I sampled every part of this field. Now the setting, you probably might not be able to see it, but it says press Y to send the soil samples. I'll send them out, and then the map should update pretty soon. Wonder how long it takes. Oh crap, right here. It says right here. You could probably, yeah, right here. 73 samples. Wonder if that changes with the time. Jeez, that's a lot. Oh no, I thought the worker was working the entire time. I guess he wasn't. Stuck there. So much for workers working faster. I think it was saying for me to, so I could spray the lime on the field to fix the pH levels, which I'll need to do. Then from there, I could sow the field, and since I have a liquid sprayer, I spray after the sowing is done, or within the first growth state. Was that worker done? Oh yeah, he's been done. Maybe, well, I don't know. I'll have to check him out in a minute. He's supposed to be organizing all that grass for me, but he probably stopped doing it a while ago, and I probably didn't pay attention. Ross, thanks for like, bro. Appreciate it. What's going on, buddy? How you doing today? I guess I can't interact with this, but it's not bad, I guess. Cool. Let's go ahead. I think the lab is still analyzing. Yep. Just, I guess I don't need the windrower anymore. Since the mower kind of like organizes everything for you. So how did I get so much money? It's because yesterday, whenever you see me with 0 money, it's because I was holding on to the crop that I had. So yesterday I had about 300,000 grains or 300,000 liters of canola, and I sold it today just because I was waiting for the price to go up for the canola. I didn't want to I want to sell the canola at a low price. I guess this thing is not like. I might not need this. I could probably get rid of this piece of equipment. Yeah. Let me fold it up at least. But yeah, so instead of selling the crop right away. Oh my god, my game's freezing. Okay. Save this. Scared me. So instead of selling the crop right away, because whenever you're harvesting, if you're like, say, since I'm harvesting soybeans right now, instead of selling, what's the price right here? So the highest price is 1500 or 1527. So instead of selling soybeans right away at 1527, I'll store the crop in the silos, and then once it gets to, I think the max price that I've seen soybeans at is about like 1800. I want to say it's like 1888 is what I've sold it for. So if you're a little patient, you could wait for the price of the crop to go up instead of selling at this point. I wouldn't make as much. I could make money, but it's smarter to hold on to the crop and then sell it at its max price. That's why I had zero money yesterday. I had zero money, and then I had zero money, but I had like 300,000 liters of canola, and then just a few minutes ago, I think it was like 30 minutes before you joined or hopped into the stream, I had sold all that canola, and I got 380,000. It's not hard to make money. I just kind of spend it a little bit too fast. I'm in control. Trying to adjust the height of this. There you go. I guess this is a little bit better. I could, if I pile them, if I make these rows a little bit too thick, they're a little too hard to drive over. Oh, you don't know how to farm. So whenever you're farming, what do you plant? What kind of crops do you kind of rotate? Because I usually rotate 2 crops. Most of the time it's canola and soybeans, but whenever I'm in the mood to kind of harvest something else, I'll start planting other things. But for the most part, soybeans and canola are kind of, they get up there in price. You get like, okay, so wheat's not bad to do. You can make a good amount of money, but I think if you have, I don't know, it's weird to explain, but I could probably do an experiment in a minute. So wheat, the max price of wheat is what, about $800 on the normal economic settings for the game, and then the max price for soybeans is 1,800, about 1,800. But you get like you get a lot more wheat than soybeans. So you kind of have to. I think if it's a smaller field, it's better to do wheat. I don't know. It's weird. I've seen many like different people do different things where they plant wheat because you get a lot more per field or per acre compared to soybeans, but at the same time it's a little bit cheaper. I don't know. I've seen videos. I've had more luck with making money by selling soybeans instead of wheat. I could test out. I could test it out right here in a minute. So I'll probably use this field right here. So this field, I'll try to think, cause I got some soybeans collected up. Oh, okay. I'll probably use a. Actually, where am I going? You found the precision for everything? Yeah, awesome, sweet. It should be good, man. It should increase. It should change the way you play the game. It's a little bit more. You kind of have to do a little bit of reading to figure out how to do some of the new features, but it should make it more realistic if that's the kind of thing you're going for. Um, so I think I have it's called additional information. It's a mod, and it'll tell me how much yield I could get for the field. So this one, it's a little weird, I guess. It's not really, yeah. So it says 55,000. I'm gonna get 55,275 harvest from this field of soybeans. So we'll do a little test here in a minute. Let's make sure that this worker's almost, yeah, he's almost. I think he's missing. Yep, there's like a little spot over there. Oh, sweet. So my field analysis came back. Test it out here in a minute. Well, we won't be if I'll test it out for you. If you're not around by the time I harvest the wheat, because what I was gonna do, I was gonna collect the soybeans, save those, put those 55,000 liters of soybeans to the side, and then plant wheat and put that to the side and see how much wheat I get compared to soybeans, and then I'll sell it at the max price, and then we could like play around with the numbers right there, do like a few tests. But if you're not here, I'll write it down, and whenever you come back or during the stream again, I'll tell you what the results of the test were. I think I always have, I don't know, I think I get a little bit more money from the soybeans. Give me just a sec, guys. I'll be right back. All right. I had to go to the bathroom. Okay. So like I was saying, I'll do a test for you. Test out a few things. Can I fit through here? Write down a few numbers. I think I got a piece of paper right here.
Defend this station.
So we'll try it out with this. Stefan, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Spartan Program. What's going on? How are you doing today? So what the test is gonna be? It's gonna be field 7. I'll test it on field 7 since it's the only field that I don't have altered. Stefan, thanks for the like. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Thanks for the support. It really does mean a lot. Thank you. Field 7. I'll test it out because field 9, 10, and 11 they're kind of they're altered, so they have like more field area, I guess. And if I keep it on the normal settings for the field, this field shouldn't have had anything tampered with. I've left this field normal, so this one I'll get the true details with this, or better details with this. So I'm gonna try to make sure. I think it was predicted. What was the predicted number? Like 1,000. Let me get a piece of paper. So the predicted yield was 5,000, 50,500, or 55,000, I believe. Let me double check. 55,275, right? Potential yield. I like this. It's kind of science. So potential yield is 55,275. I wrote that down. And then once that's done, we'll put those soybeans to the side. Deb Jelly, what's going on, buddy? How you doing today? We put the soybeans to the side. I'll make sure that they're not mixed into the silo. So those 55,275 soybeans are going to be put into an auger, in their own auger, so they don't kind of get mixed in with the rest of the soybeans. And then we'll play around with some prices, or see what kind of prices we could get. Same thing with the wheat, and we'll go from there. See what kind of money, see how much money we could make. And I think what I'm gonna do to test out, another thing I'm gonna do to test it out is if I plant wheat, I'm gonna collect the straw. We'll see how much money we could get with the wheat alone, and then we'll collect the straw and make it into bales, sell the bales, and then see how much money we could get with the wheat and the straw, or the bales sold together, like the total price. And then we'll figure out how much like what's better to farm, I guess. Thanks Dub Jelly. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi, man. It really does mean a lot. Hopefully you have a good night, and hopefully you have a good day tomorrow. So what was I gonna do? Actually, okay, we got some silty clay here. Got some loam. Got some sandy loam. Got loamy sand. That's funny. The names of these things. I don't even know what kind of soil type that is. Okay, let's see. I think they might have gotten rid of the liming. Yeah, so the liming and the... I can't filter these in or out. Only the weed and plowing. So for the liming and the fertilizing, they kind of changed it to the precision farming tab. Nitrogen looks kind of low, I guess. I don't know if it's... I'm thinking this is outdated, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to keep on doing samples eventually here and there. So the nitrogen, orange-ish. So I guess now that I think about it, a good way to test this right here would be not to mess around with the... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Because the soil, the nitrogen and the pH level kind of change how much yield we get. So this is a good color of yield right here. Not too bad. So nitrogen, I'm pretty sure the green means good. Same thing with or pH. I guess it's gonna depend on the soil type. So I think pH I adjust it by using the limer first. So that's what I'm gonna do. I think I have. That one. Here's the one. But yeah, crazy awesome. If you come back, if we don't get to finish up the testing stuff by the end of the stream, I'll write down everything, kind of collect every piece of information I can, and then we'll figure out if it's better to farm some wheat or soybeans. About how much money do you tend to sell your crops whenever you just have them available, or do you hold on to the crops for a little bit? You don't like do you look into prices as much, or do you sell as you get the crops? Because that kind of makes a difference. Because I could sell my crops and and I could sell my crops as I get them. But that would affect how much. Like say soybeans, I get 5,000 soybeans and I sell it for 1,800 or 1,800. I get a good amount of money right there. You sell it as you get it. Okay, that's what I used to do at first too. So that's kind of normal. But I guess a better thing, if you have a silo, even if you don't have a silo, store the grains up until you could get a really high price. So my advice would be like kind of start paying attention to the prices. If you have an issue with storing, if you don't have a silo to store your crops, what you could do is you could come to these railroad silos. If they have it on the map you're playing, you could store your crops there, and I think actually they hold a lot. 400,000. They hold 400,000 of each crop. So you could go to the railroad silos, store your crops there, and take them out whenever you want. So whenever you store your crops there, just hold on to them until you have like a good amount. Or like I kind of at least hold on. So say you have a field that only gives you 50,000, I'll hold on to the crop until it's the highest price. So I'll keep on farming different crops, and then once I get the highest price that the crop could sell, I'll collect all that I have and then sell it. But essentially what I do is just wait until the crop is the best price it could get, and that's when I sell. Yeah, that's all I do. All I do is eventually just sell. Whenever the crop gets to the highest mark, I sell. No matter how many crops of, or how many liters of that crop I have. So this is pretty cool. The liming kind of changes as the field, the soil type changes, which is what we kind of were expecting. I'm thinking if I hire a worker, I wonder if he'll just kind of fertilize the field like normal, or if he'll do a certain amount of passes that it needs. Fire. Let me see what See how it goes. Because as he's going through the field liming, it's gonna be changing pH level depending on the soil type. You can see the prices that it's taking. Get like a little value at the end. We'll just leave him doing his own thing. You could see, yeah, you could see it. Okay. See the where it says pH value lime application. The application rate, I have it at auto right for now, I guess, so I don't mess up anything on it up until at least until I know what I'm dealing with a little bit better. So it seems like I might have to do a certain amount of passes through the field. Like a few, like usually, so without this mod, you'd be doing like what, one pass with lime to lime the field and that was it. Now it seems like you might have to do multiple passes or multiple passes of lime to balance the pH of the field depending on the soil type. Oh, I missed that spot right there. Kind of tedious about it. It's kind of not tedious. I'm kind of like OCD about missing a few spots. Yeah, you okay? The goal is reach right there. That's kind of cool. I wonder if I could go over it. Maybe it's just one pass through. I don't know. See, if I run through here, okay, it says the goal is reached. So once I get to this side, okay. So maybe it's still one pass through. Maybe we'll hire somebody to do that. Just because I need to be doing other things at the same time. Kind of, I don't know, maybe I might change the type of fertilizer I use, because if I have animals, they produce slurry and manure, so it's kind of like, that's cheaper than buying liquid fertilizer. It's like self-sustaining kind of. Maybe I'll switch over to manure and slurry eventually. Just so I can have like a self-sustaining farm. Jeez. Maybe I'm gonna sell. I don't know. I sell a semi. This rain. How much horsepower do I need for this guy? Feels like the machines that kind of, or the tractor's kind of struggling to pull this thing around. So how many crazy awesome? How many fields do you have? Like which? How much? Yeah, how many fields do you have? I was gonna say how much area do you have, but you probably won't. They have a mod that helps me find out how much field area I have. But how many fields do you have? You have 2 fields. How big are they? You know? Seems like this tractor's kind of struggling. It's kind of funny. Struggling to like haul this thing around. Well, the only reason I know how much field I have is by a mod. But that's on. I think it's PC only. The mod that I have, if I hit, if I'm like trying to buy a piece of land, for me, I could click on it and it'll tell me right here on this bottom, right here, where the value is at. The mod kind of adds the area right here, so 20 hectares land. So this one right here too. It's called additional information field. Additional field info, the mod, but I think it's only for that's kind of cool. I just this is new right here, but it's only for PC. Kind of cool. It tells me. I guess with the new update, I'll tell you too. Yeah, right here. The growth. Oh. Oh yeah, yeah. Is that a dark orange? No, that's not dark orange, right? It looks like it's the middle. I could speed up the time a little bit more. This rain's getting really annoying. I kind of slowed down the time so I wouldn't have my crops kind of wither away. Uh-oh. Straw? What? I don't want to pick up straw. There we go. Let's try and pick up the grass. Trying to get this grass for silage. So the highest price, it's not as easy to know. So like, what kind of setting do you play on? Do you play on the normal economic setting, or the easy or highest, or the hard? Because right here, like this kind of affects it right here. The economic difficulty. There's normal, easy, and hard. So normal is what I play on. So if you're playing on normal, um, you kind of won't know what the highest price is until you kind of pay attention to them more. So the only reason I found out what the highest price was because every time I looked, I always made sure to remember like what the highest price, the last highest price I seen. Play on easy. Yeah, I wouldn't know then, because on normal, the wheat, I think the highest I've ever seen wheat go is like about 810. That's the highest price I've seen wheat go for. 810. But on easy, it'd be different. But what I do is I just pay attention whenever, like, so for, let's see, oats right here. Whenever the prices are green, like going up, always pay attention to see what the max price is, and then always, like, I never wrote it down, but I keep a mental note of what the highest price I've seen them go up to. So every time they start going up, or every time there's a little green circle, green arrow going up for the prices, I always make sure I pay attention and always remember what the prices were before, what the highest price was before. So I think oats, they sell, the highest price I've seen them sell for is about 1,250, I think. Yeah, normal. If you go too easy, it's just, it makes it easier to get more money. The prices change. On normal, that's the only prices. Like on normal, I know the prices for like wheat. I think it's like 850. I've seen it for 810, the highest I've seen. But I want to say 850 is probably the max. For oats, I don't remember what barley is, but for oats, I think barley is like in the 700s because it produces a little bit more yield. For oats, I think I've seen it 1,250 was a max. Canola, I've seen it for 1,440. Sunflowers, I haven't really messed around with sunflowers. Make sure I'm collecting grass root. I haven't messed around with sunflowers. Then soybeans, the highest on normal setting I've seen is 1,889, I think, almost 1,900. Corn, I don't remember. Like all of these other prices, I don't remember. Eggs, I think I've sold it for 3,600. Milk, I haven't paid attention. The wool is, I think, 1,500 is the highest. So every time I play, I just keep a mental note of what kind of prices I've seen each crop go to, and what the maxes I've ever seen. And then that's why I only rotate. Most of the time, I only rotate soybeans and canola. Because canola, you could get like, well, I got a 300,000 yield, about a 300,000 yield of canola, and then soybeans I get like about 150,000, I believe. For these two fields right here, or 9, 10, 11, this entire field right here, I'll get like about 200,000, and I think this one's 100,000 canola. Well, pretty much in total, I get about 300,000 of canola for these two fields combined. Then about 150 or 200,000 of soybeans. So I always rotate canola and soybeans just because they're kind of like the two higher priced crops that are easy to, I guess, plant. Because you could plant corn, but you have to plow the field every time after, which is annoying. And same thing with like sugarcane and cotton. You need certain types of equipment that cost a lot of money. So soybeans are the easiest basic equipment and plants to grow. So soybean and canola, I'll rotate between those two, and that's how I started learning how much the max price was for for those two crops. Then I always make sure I like fertilize everything and lime everything, and spray herbicide, make sure there's no weeds or anything, so I could get the max yield each time. So that's how I learned what the max prices for canola and soybeans were on the normal difficulty, just by kind of just only farming those two every time, and was keeping track, making sure I know what the max price is. But I wasn't collecting anything. I forgot to lower the collector, or I forgot to lower that little bottom piece right there. I don't think I would have noticed either. Trying to debate if I want to buy a pig pen or not. No, I can't buy it right now because I'm gonna need a plow. I need to buy a plow, which I can, and I need to buy a header for the harvester because pigs are a little bit different. Pigs require a lot more crops. Brad, welcome back. Welcome back. How's class? Did you manage to finish everything? I think pigs are a little bit more difficult to take care of. I won't buy pigs right now. I'll probably wait a little bit. This machine's struggling. I got 300,000, so I could probably start paying off this loan. We'll do 100,000. Actually, we'll do 150. 229,000. That's a good amount left over, right? I'm kind of debating in 100. Yeah, I'll do another 100,000. There you go. Okay. I got soybeans anyway, so I do need money. I could. Price goes up. Uh oh. Now that I think about it, I think the other worker's been done for. Uh oh. Go ahead and make sure this field is good. Oh, he ran out of lime. Whoops. Turned too much right there. I don't think that's dark orange yet, right? Oops. Horrible like always. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Like, so are you done like for the rest of the day now? You have a tsunami of it? Okay, so the spreader right now is on. The lime spreader is on right now. But it only uses lime whenever it needs it. I guess it's kind of cool. I guess you can't overspray it. It's on. It's on right now. It's just not spraying anything because I guess the field doesn't really need it. Freaking sweet. Kind of cool. So it seems like it kind of seems like it only needs one application of spray or lime each time. Dude, once I get back in here, the limer's on, not spraying. Kind of cool. I guess I don't really need. The ghost chat. Yeah, for real. It's all good. Maybe they're just enjoying the gameplay. That's what I tell myself whenever the chat's empty. I don't know. It's all good though. It's part of the deal. Like a row or two. That, and then I think there's like a little bit somewhere where I missed right here. Barely see that. I think there's another row. Like losing back. Bro. That's it, right? So I think everything else is kind of good on food. 20,000 is the 71,000. Do I have in here? 1,000? I'll save that. Yeah, scoop up. And you scoop up the ends, clean them up. How's water level? $146,000 liters. Uh-oh. I was like so not worried about this harvester being full. That it filled up kind of quick. It's like really heavy. Wonder. Actually, I'm gonna try to do. This seems kind of fun. I'm gonna try to. What I'm gonna try to do is fill up can't talk. Fill up this bunker full of silage up until it's like really hard to go through it. So I'll like fill it up, flatten it out, fill it up, flatten it out, and I'll see if I could get like a million in there. What? Maybe the back end right there, that right here is kind of too heavy. I don't know why it's moving and everything like that. Weird. Just trying to level this out. Ended up making like piles. Helper. It seems like this guy's kind of done with everything. Field seems like it's all good. So now I think it's time for sowing. Then if it's a liquid fertilizer. Yeah, if it's a liquid fertilizer. Mineral and liquid fertilizer. Adjust the nitrogen level automatically. The crop requirements. If the crop is already planted, this should be done within the first growth states. Sowing the crop. Or I could do this. This is recommend preparing the field. Okay, so if it's, what was that? If it's slurry and manure, I have to do it before the field, I sow the field. And if it's liquid fertilizer, I have to do it within the first growth state of it. Pretty cool, I guess. What do I need? So I'm gonna need this guy out the way. I don't need big bud. Oh, what should I plant here? Harvested some soybeans, right? Oh, that's I got a little bit of. I'm gonna have to buy that. Okay. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Peter, thanks for the like. I appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? This isn't getting in the way. What's that? Liquid, solid fertilizer in the seed tank, right? These things are probably gonna get in the way for sure, but I need them instead of going all the way back down to the shop. I'm doing pretty good. Just hanging out, you know, getting the hang of this new uh-oh. Pushing. Getting the hang of this new DLC that came out for the precision farming. Seems pretty fun to use. Or to like learn from it, I guess. I don't know if you've been keeping up with it, but there's like a new DLC that came out and it kind of like increases or it makes the realism of the game a little bit better. So instead of just straight up liming the field and then fertilizing the field, you kind of have to like balance the pH level of certain soils in the field. So this is how the precision farming screen looks. You have to balance the pH and then you have to balance the nitrogen levels. And then it should increase the yield you get from that for planting. And then sometimes you need oh my god, what's going on? You'll need uh-oh, train's gonna no, yes, I barely missed it. Oh my god, that was crazy. It's a really interesting update. There's like different things, a lot of different things. Yeah. You have to manage your soil and take samples and kind of adjust the soil levels, like pH and nitrogen levels of the soil to increase your yield, and then you should increase your yield by 125%. I think I was getting about like 300,000 canola from two fields, so we'll see how much we could get right now. This is like the first time I'm what's the first time I'm planting and sowing the field with the new update, so I haven't really gotten to test out how much yield I actually get from the field, or tested out how much what the max yield is. So it'll be a fun little experiment, I guess, to see how much you get at the end.
Defend this station.
Yes, sir.
Welcome to the Spartan Program. Appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. We could do canola. I just did it, but it's all good. I want to see how it goes. And then after this, so it depends on what's a Spartan program. It's just what I call my stream. Bread. It's just what I call it. Whenever somebody follows me or subscribes to me, or whenever the notification pops up, I'll say welcome to the Spartan program. It's more for like Facebook. But the Spartan program is kind of I got it from Halo. Whenever they make the super soldiers, it's called the Spartan program. So they'll join the Spartan program and they'll become super soldiers and stuff like that. Yeah, you've been part of it. That's just like what I like to call the stream. Like the group or the family, I guess. The community, the stream community, my stream community. Like I have a friend that streams. His name is Random Rager on Facebook, and I forgot what his thing is, but he has forgot what his is. I think whenever he gets a new follower, it says "Let's Rage Together" or something like that. So that's his thing. So it says his name is Random Rager. He'll say "Let's Rage Together," and then mine's "Welcome to the Spartan Program" because my name is like Evil Spartan. I think like different YouTubers or not YouTubers, different streamers. I think more specifically on Facebook, they kind of do it more often than. Well, I guess Twitch people do too. I have another friend. Her name is Knickknack, and whenever somebody joins, she says, "Welcome to the Knack fam." I don't know. I don't know. That's so like my followers on Facebook's different from YouTube. I don't know what the YouTube one is. I don't really keep track of YouTube just because I get like a bunch of new subscribers, but they only subscribe because they subscribe because they like the how-to videos on Dragon Ball Xenoverse, but they don't come to the stream and watch. So I don't really pay attention to the subscribe number. Oh yeah, it's 8.2K. Yeah, it did increase. Yeah, I kind of don't pay attention to that just because it's like I help one person get a certain move on Dragon Ball Xenoverse, and then they'll subscribe, but they won't come watch the stream. So kind of stop paying attention to the amount of subscribers I have. Oh, I didn't mean to get off. Just like put it in perspective, I have 8.2K subscribers, and I only get like less than 100 views per stream. So I appreciate it, Brad. I appreciate the support. It really does mean a lot. But yeah, also has to do with like the whole. I stopped doing YouTube for a while. It kind of messed up my numbers too. Like who knows if I would have live streamed then, I would have had those 8,000 people watching every time. Yeah, but it's like a number that I don't really pay attention to. I'm just more so focused on like there could be like 1 or 2 viewers. I'll be happy. I'll be okay with that. I'm here to just hang out, play games, and entertain people, or if people want to chat, talk to them, or if they want to watch me play, they'll watch me play. Because whenever I'm busy or whenever I'm out and about and I have like the urge to play games, I like to be able to go on streams and watch people play. people get Lewis. What do you mean? Is that a typo? Yeah, Peter. I don't know how familiar you. Oh yeah, some people get views and stuff for bad content. Yeah, that happens. But yeah, Peter. I don't know if you're too familiar with the new update or the DLC that came out, but you could see on the bottom left hand corner of the map, it kind of gives me like an update of the of like where I've planted and like how much yield I'm getting or what the nitrogen levels are. Pretty interesting. It's a really cool new feature that they added. Go ahead and hire somebody. So yeah, right here you could like whenever you do the soil samples, you have to kind of go around the entire field, taking samples of the soil, so you know what kind of soil you have, and then from there you get to adjust. You get to adjust how much uh fertilizer they need or how much lime it needs. But here are like the soil types. This field has what, three, 1, 2, 3, 4 different types of soil, and here's a pH level. Different soils have different pH levels, so you kind of have to adjust uh each soil type accordingly, and it'll tell you in the like the help section right here. So like loamy sand has 6. It needs a pH of 6, and then silty clay needs 7. So whenever you're kind of like fertilizing or liming the field, it'll adjust it. You could have a setting where it does it automatically, which is kind of easier, or you could have it where it does it. You could do it manually or automatically. Right now, I'm doing it manual or automatically just because it's a little bit easier. But if it was on manual, I'd have to spray only a certain amount or certain parts of the field to get the soil like really good, and or to get the soil and the pH that it produces more in. And then same thing with nitrogen. That's more like fertilizer sprays. I just have to go around spray the field, or in this case, I think I was thinking I would have to spray the field after this, but it seems like the sower that I have, since it fertilizes and plants the seeds at the same time, it's already knocking out the spray part. So I might not need to spray the field fertilizer. Pretty cool. Oh my god, I'm almost out of gas. Oh, it did run out of gas. I got 70,000 right there, soybeans. I got a little bit more than what I thought I was going to get. Was that 70,000? How much is in here? 75,503 soybeans that I got from this field. And the test that I was gonna try to do. Let's see. I could probably. I'm gonna unfold this over this. Put that away. Since the harvester ran out of gas right there, I'll have to I'll have to kind of haul it around in a minute. Kind of getting these things out the way. Got like a chain I could use. I'll just haul it to the I'll move it to the fueling station that I have. I still haven't bought a fuel tanker. Which I have one for herbicide and liquid fertilizer, but I need one for fuel. Yeah, it says the workers were gonna work 11% faster, but I don't know. I haven't noticed the difference yet. Just make sure everything's working good and nothing needs to get repaired or anything. Got the chain right here, so now I'm gonna go. I'm definitely, instead of, I could probably buy a fuel tanker. No, it's gonna cost too much, and then I'm gonna lose money filling it up with gas or diesel, and then I just probably drag the harvester towards the fueling station. It didn't get stuck, but it ran out of gas or fuel. It's diesel, but I'm just gonna probably say gas for the rest of it. But yeah, it just ran out of gas right there, so I have to kind of move it. And instead of buying a fuel tanker, I'll just drag it, tow it to the station. Exactly. Oh, need to go. So now I think I have to. There's like a setting. There's a hook. But I think I might have to put the hook back here. Oh. Weird. I can't fold it either. Wonder. Usually there's like a setting to attach a chain, like a hook. The hook. For some reason it's not popping up. It pops up. That's weird. In the back of it, yeah, I could do that. I just don't think the hook. Maybe I need to lift that up. It doesn't let me lift that up. I'm trying to move this. Because right, I don't know if you could see on the settings where it says Y tow chain, switch to next chain. That's not, well, that's part of it. But I need to. It should have. I don't know how to explain it. There's like a setting where it asks for Z to attach a hook. What do you mean? Oh, no, yeah. No, well, it will show if it. Oh, here it is. X. No, wait. It was an X. It's Z. So the webcam is in the way, but you could see the bottom part. That's the only part that's important. It should pop up towards the bottom. Okay, has a new form. What kind of form is it? Yeah, that's Sal. He's on Twitch right now. Supposed to be, maybe if I up in here and then lift that. Let me see, I think I'm gonna try something out right here. Maybe I need to put the header on it. Okay. That's kind of cool. I might be able to attach a tow hook to this, the header part. Which wouldn't make sense, but we'll find out right here in a minute. Cause I remember the harvester had like a hook on it one day. I was pressing the button by accident. It's not close enough. I wonder if I can push it. I'm just making everything so much more complicated. I could buy a fuel tank and not worry about it, but being too cheap. What? Right. Be close enough, right? This doesn't let me. There you go. Okay. Catch power. Yeah, it's not letting me. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Maybe if I lower this. I should wash my equipment. I should. Too much to wash. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to just push it. I don't know. Or just buy a fuel tanker. Or the little fuel tank. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna buy that. Okay. 30, 37. or 3,050, or yeah, I guess that's fine, right? I used to have one of these, but I sold it because I wasn't really using as much. But I guess it bit me in the ass because now I have to get another one. I don't know. Nope. I hate that these trucks used to sound so nice, but they just messed it up with the updates that they had for it. Now you can't hear shit. The engine used to sound so nice. Uh-oh. Stop. Alright. Well, that fills up. That's gonna take a little bit too. I can probably get into this guy. Start fertilizing this other, or spraying lime on this other field. Speaking of washing machinery or equipment, yeah, this one's really dirty. I hate how some of these workers miss spots here. I have to go back and redo those. Not yet. I'll do it in a minute. I just want to get this guy kind of working. You can see right here what the pH level needs. The current pH is what, 5.8, and I need 0.87 more. Get a good pH level for the field to produce more. So I'll get that guy. I'm still filling up. GG's. That's almost it. It's almost full. Whoa. Gas is cheap. That was like 60 cents. There you go. $4,000. Wow, that was kind of expensive. How fast I'm going now. I'm gonna drift right here. I'm gonna flip over if I try to drift. Watch this. Oh no, it's not even turning. Oh my god. No, if I'm in the mud, I'm gonna get stuck. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I could probably get out. If I let it sit, if I let the truck sit here, I think it'll get stuck. Maybe not. Go muddy. Okay. I think I've gotten stuck like once or twice like that. Are refueling? Okay. Okay. Alright, sweet. Maybe I need the weight back in so it doesn't kick up too much. Oops. Oh, did I just yell tag? Flipped it over by accident, yeah. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's kind of working. All right. That's a little bit too. So how you can't even tell a joke. What? I want to make sure everything's inside the bunker. Sometimes the little things are kind of like left out. Sometimes. Little bits and pieces. Uh-oh. 'Oh, 'oh. 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 'Oh, Roadkill? Roadkill, is it? I don't know what to do with this. I use this other auger since I don't really use it as much. Use it for the rest of the soybeans. I wonder if you could break the game by having two augers feeding into each other, like cycling back and forth. This one, I used to use it for line because the old machine that I used to have went through line really quick, but then I haven't really used it for this auger. There goes that. Which straw do I have? Have max straw or yeah, okay. Need straw, so enable straw. Oh. Out here. Yeah, I hate see how they like miss a few spots. There. What is a road that has finally crossed? I don't know, crossroad? I don't know. Three spots over here on this side. I wish these horns were a little bit better. Look at it. Hear that? That horn's like buns. I'd be mad if I was a tractor this big and I had a horn like that. It's so dumb, but I like have a pet peeve. I have to kind of go back and finish up these spots. Is it right? Good. Maybe need to go back and. On this field, I was gonna do some wheat to do like a test run. For Crazy Awesome. I don't know if he's still here or anything, but we're talking about money and what like crop get some more money or what's better to do. Dolphin versus octopus. I think dolphins eat octopus in the wild. I think a dolphin would win. What about you? What do you think? I think I need to get this sprayer. Didn't want to get up. It was 3,500. Did I need to fill this up, or it was 4,000? I don't remember. We'll do 3,000. 4,000. We'll do 4,000. Doesn't eat. You think the octopus would win? There's no way an octopus would be. That's a dolphin, right? Yeah. Or is that a shark? It looks like a dolphin on my screen. I don't know if it's a dolphin or shark. There's no way octopus can't be a dolphin or a shark. Maybe like a giant squid maybe could eat one of those two things, but I don't think an octopus. It is a game called Skyrim. What do you mean? You are glitching. Why are you glitching? We got you're infinitely. Oh, kraken versus a shark. Oh, okay, definitely a kraken. It looked like an octopus. It looked like an octopus versus a. It's all good, man. Looked like an octopus versus a dolphin. For sure, octopus are smart, but they're not. They won't. They won't win many fights against creatures that are bigger than them. Uh-oh. Kraken wins, yeah. Yeah. Kraken versus Loch Ness Monster. How about that? So right here we'll get to see for sure how much the yield increases when I spray the field with fertilizer. Loch Ness Monster, you think so? Well, we gotta figure out how big the Loch Ness Monster is. Compare it to the Kraken. I think the Kraken is really giant, right? And giant ants or a dragon? Definitely a dragon, man. Do you guys play Ark Survival? Or have you heard about that game? Yeah, so that reminds me of Ark Survival because they have a dragon boss, and then they have ants, and there's like a YouTube channel that puts every dinosaur against other random dinosaurs or against each other or against the bosses, which is pretty cool. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but he'll he'll have like a modded map, and he'll put different random monsters versus each other, or dinosaurs. I mean, so he'll have like a T-Rex versus a Triceratops, for example, or a Trike. Purunga versus Shenra. I think Purunga got it. He's able to grant 3 wishes. Purunga was 3 wishes, right? And then the new updated Shenron was like 2 wishes. I think Purunga would have him. That dragon's buff, man. I don't know. 3 wishes better than 1 or 2, and then to top it off or to make it even more unfair, Purunga had like some hands and he was built and buff. Yeah, Purunga would definitely wear him like a scarf. I think I like Purunga better. He was pretty cool looking. Uh-oh. Nah, Shenron only has, I think the first Shenron only had one wish, and then Purunga had three, and then once Dende made the new Shenron, or updated the Shenron, once he updated the Shenron, he had two wishes available. I think it's two. It's only two. Now I don't think it's three wishes. I don't know. I could be wrong. I haven't watched Dragon Ball Z in a while. Oh man, Golden Shenron. I forget what his name was. God Shenron? I don't know. That Shenron man would definitely hands down beat Garunga and regular Shenron. Hands down, dude. Not even a challenge. If Shenron was afraid, if Earth Shenron was afraid of Beerus, then he's definitely afraid of God Shenron. Mega Shenron. Yeah, once Dende made the new Shenron, he made it, I think, two wishes available because he couldn't do three. I think the Purunga was three wishes. Regular Shenron was one, and then the updated Dende Shenron was two wishes. The first Shenron was made by Kami. And then Kami disappeared because he fused into Piccolo, and Dende took over, and that's where Dende made the new Shenron with the new Dragon Balls, and he had two wishes available. Oh my god, I'm getting sleepy. Crazy awesome, welcome back, buddy. So we're kind of like, this is taking a while, but we already harvested the other field of soybeans. Now we just gotta figure out a price point we can sell them, and then then we'll see. We'll test out that experiment we're gonna do. So right now the machine is planting the wheat on that other field. That other field's already done getting harvested. So he's planting wheat on the other field. Once that happens, we have enough time, we'll be able to test out how much yield we get, and if not, then maybe tomorrow or Thursday. I guess it depends on how are you guys feeling about the Assassin's Creed series. Do you guys prefer to watch Farming Simulator or Assassin's Creed? I know Sal only likes the Farming Simulator, which is fine. Like I don't mind that. Like you guys could give me your opinion. Like don't think it'll make me change mine or hurt my feelings or anything. Like, but you guys let me know. Like, are y'all really that interested in Assassin's Creed? Because if y'all aren't really that interested, then I'd prefer to stream something else that you guys like, that we both like more. Get what I mean? Get what I mean? Well, it seems like 3,000 what? 3,000. What I have? Uh, I did fill up for 4,000 AM. Future trunks would be Goten, I think. Oh, wait. Sorry, I read Goten. I was thinking of Fusion. I was thinking of Gotenks instead of Goten. Trunks, I think Trunks would beat him. Just because Goten isn't. I guess he fights a little less than Trunks. I think it was 3,800. Let's try 3,800 fertilizer. It's probably 3,900. Or 3,600, I mean. What?
Let's do this.
Ooh, but thanks for like, I appreciate it. Oh, the precision farming? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. It's a little hard, but I've been using it this entire time. I've been testing it out, see how it goes. It's not too bad. I mean, it is complicated. Don't get me wrong, it's kind of confusing. You didn't like it? Yeah, I thought it was a cool feature. I was that's what I was kind of like aiming, like hoping for, like a more realistic game. That's what I like about it, because it makes it well, like maybe just give it a shot. Like take your time with it. Maybe well, I guess you can't really pick and choose what field, but take your time with it. It's not too bad once you kind of read over what kind of things you kind of need. Play it for fun. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, yeah. You know, you could play whatever way you want to play. That makes sense. Took it off the mod list. Yeah, I'm giving it a shot right now. I'm seeing how it goes for me. It seems okay for now. It is complicated though. It's a little annoying. Not annoying. I think the most annoying part was collecting the samples on a big field. Where the yield is. It says my yield is what, 50% right here? Maybe like 60s. If I go and spray again, I wonder if it'll make a difference. Okay, it's not spraying. It means that I might have to wait for the Bruce Lee for sure, hands down, would win. I think Master Splinter was based off of Bruce Lee. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry, truck. Boop. I love that mod, the rollover mod. Oh, it makes it so much convenient. So much more better. Not having to worry about flipping the things over with other machinery or having to reset the machinery. Yeah, for some reason I don't know why it has like this color. So I've spent what, $30,000 worth of lime on here. Mineral fertilizer 10,000. Soil sample 4,000. Seeds 1,000. Fuel cost 1,000 of fuel. Vehicle maintenance 1,000. 2,000 for work. Zach, you took a nap? That's all good, man. How was your nap? How'd it go? Uh-oh. Which mod are you downloading, Carla? Yeah, my chat just kind of... for some reason, sometimes the chat does that. I don't know if you guys could see. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys are seeing that, but... the chat kind of bugs out sometimes. A mod? Mod? What do you mean? Which mod? Carla. That's good. That's good. I've been having a good day. Just experiencing this new, mod. Seeing how it goes. Huh? I still haven't like gotten a full yield. Downloading a better mod. Oh, okay. How's your farm going? I'm just I guess what I'm more curious about is how much more yield I'll get for the field. Might need more herbicide. For sure gonna need more. I thought it was 1,000. I did 700 actually. Sonic or Flash? I think Flash, because he goes back in time by running so fast, right? I don't think Sonic could do that. New tractor mod? What is it? What does the mod do? I'm almost out of time here. I have to continue the experiment another day. Yeah, I get it. It makes sense. I understand. Sonic can turn to Shadow Sonic, Hyper, or Supersonic. But could he go back in time by running fast? I don't remember too much about Sonic. I haven't played or watched any Sonic stuff in a long time. Uh-oh. Oh my god. You can fly. Kind of a four-wheeler looking thing. Oh, okay. I wish they had like ATVs. Four-wheelers would be pretty cool on the game. I don't know. I think I'd rather be able to go back in time than fly. I think Flash would win. It's a good pair up though. You're a good entertainer. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're having fun. Wait, what do you mean, Zag? You fell asleep? No, I'm just joking. That's good, man. This game does that to me. It makes me sleepy. It's like such a relaxing game. That's what I like about it. It kills time, so like time passes by really quick, and then it's like really super relaxing game. So it just makes it, I don't know, relaxing. So what do I have? I have 7,000. Let me write this down. I was doing an experiment for Crazy Awesome. The actual yield for the field number 7. I had 70,000 on the other, on that, the auger, the red auger. I have 70,000. That one's full, and I have 5,500. So 75,503 was the actual yield of soybeans. And then we'll test on the next live stream session. We'll test how much yield we get with the wheat. Like, I'm stretching. Take some of the relaxing fun out of the game. Yeah. So 75,503 was the actual yield for this field. Everything rhymes. What the heck? For field 7. Oh, there's a spot that I missed. What the heck? I guess it doesn't matter. 75,000. Already said it. Was a yield of the field, and now I planted some wheat. So we got to figure out. Well, on the next live stream session, we'll figure out how much wheat we get from here, and then we'll figure out the prices. What the heck? My Alexa, I didn't even say anything. You guys hear it go off? Alexa, stop. Stop. Yeah, she was talking. What the heck? It's weird. I don't even think I said anything that sounded like that. But yeah, on the next live stream, we're gonna see how much wheat we get from field number 7. And it just didn't impress you. That sucks. Yeah, the next live stream, I'm just gonna. Yeah, cause I gotta go. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta go. I just looked at the time. The next live stream, Crazy Awesome. If you stay tuned, I think. What do you guys feel? Like, how do you guys feel? Do you guys care a lot about Assassin's Creed, or you don't really, or do you guys just prefer to watch Farming Simulator? Cause I noticed, like, I don't get as much interaction from you guys from Assassin's Creed, but which is understandable because it's like a different game. I kind of like it, but I like playing it. I just don't know if you guys are really too into it. Brad, you're always here, so you're just like the #1 supporter right now. You and Carter are always here, but like, how do you guys feel about Assassin's Creed? I don't know what to do over here. This guy. Oh wait, I'm loaded. Cause I like playing Assassin's Creed, but at the same time, if I'm not getting too much interaction, I'd rather maybe play something else or just do more Farming Simulator, or throw in more some Call of Duty. on your 3,000 soybeans. Come on, go down, go. But yeah, crazy awesome. If you come back, maybe tomorrow or Thursday, I'll be streaming some Farming Simulator again, and we'll continue with the little experiment that we started earlier today. Because I'm really curious about it too. Oh crap! This rain. Alrighty, guys. Well, yeah, I'll catch you guys later for sure. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Those of you that said hi, the new supporters, I appreciate it. Or to the new followers, thanks for stopping by. Make sure to stay tuned in so we could finish this experiment. Crazy awesome, Brad. I appreciate it as always. Appreciate the support. It really does mean a lot. Carter, shout out to you, and Sal, shout out to you guys. Shout out to everybody that really comes and watches and supports me and you know, chats with me whenever they get the time. I appreciate it. I know you guys can't always be here, but I really do appreciate it. It really does mean a lot that you guys kind of hop in for a little bit and tell me hi or say what's up. But yeah, guys, I'll catch you later. Tomorrow, I don't know, might stream some Farming Simulator still, just because I'm kind of really into the precision farming, or I might kind of switch to Assassin's Creed for a little bit. But yeah, I appreciate you guys, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. See you guys.